Ia să vedem acum. Asta pe aici, asta pe aici. Asta pe aici. Acum sper să mă aud. Sper să nu fie prea tare jocul. Sper să mă aud. Se blocă sau ce naiba? A picat deja? Nu cred că a picat, în fine. Sper că n-a picat. Astea sunt original caracter, nu vreau să fac caracterul meu. O fi de la ceva anume de aici, ia să văd. Asta e așa. Ok. Bard. Stai cu muzicuță. Nu câte de stare. Interesant. Ce mai mi se întâmplă aici? Fi din cauza că am prea multe de astea și de aia. Câte are? Drăcușori ești de mult. Interesant. The fuck? Cum arată asta? Ce arată asta? Oare ce e bine ca druid? Human sau elf? Long sword, short sword, short bow and long bow. Can see in the dark, resistance to fire, rapier, sword and crossbow. Spear, pike, silver, glaze, lighter, okay. Light armor and shield. Mă, ce mare așa. Lol, ce brațe are. Mamă, ăsta e pe steroizi. Prefer mai bine așa. Detalii. Light armor, medium armor, shield. Oare ține și de rasa mea sau nu contează de rasă? Ia să vedem. Deci nu ține de rasa mea. Ok, bine. Le pot să fac orice rasă vreau. Rapieră, short sword and crossbow. Subrace. Carrying capacity. Ok, asta îmi convine, cred. Da. Facem human. Ori rights. Intimidare. Stai pe furăciuni. Abilități. Wisdom. Spell casting for clerics, druids and... Da, asta e bine. Asta nu văd. Asta e mai mult de... Bards, Paladins, Sorcerer and Warlocks. Ok, deci nu prea aș avea nevoie de asta. Improve spell casting for Wizard. Carisma, ce mai poate fi folosită? Force of Personality. Sense and Intuition. Memory and Mental. Agility, Reflexes and Balance. Range weapon. Gen bow. Arcuri sau alea. Da, rămân pe astea două. E de pe asta. Wave, nu vreau wave-uri. Vreau de asta. Da, de asta. Vai. Cam așa. Aici avem pe aici prea mult, nu vreau așa mult. Da, nu vreau așa mult. Plus 2, ok, intimidare. Ar putea fi un druid periculos. Suntem 2-2-2. Religia stă bine, natură. Whatever. Arcana, ceea ce pare ok. cam așa. Da, cam așa. Interesant. Îmi place. Ce asta? Reușesc, cercei. Cine mă pupui? Nu, e aia, aici. Nu știu, s-aude oare? Cred că s-aude jocul, nu? I think the game is... sound is fine. Yeah, should be fine. I like this. Bun. Interesant. Îmi plăcut ceva aici. Pare mai întunecat puțin, da. The fuck? Yeah. What the fuck is this? Uh. Nu să ceva. Oh shit, nu. Facem asta. Share shadows. Dar dacă folosesc... să zicem așa... Nu, o să rămâne... Zârmer pe aici. What the fuck? Oh, interesant. Așa. Da, nu am și simplu. Asta e că așa nu era ok. Nice. Se pare cam negri. Se pare că e ok. Oh. Oh, dar schimbă cu totul și partea de sus. Oh, shit. Cum,
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
oh. Interesant. Parcă e prea mare. Ce nănouri le facem? Nume.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh, mai am și gardian. Ce mă gardian să fac aici? Uite-l pe Geralt. Eh. Uh. Nice. Nice. Frumos cinematic.
Oh, my head. Amicus animus.
Deci se duce singur, scade ușor, am înțeles. Not use any spells, let them kill be cast at will. Am înțeles.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Minus 1. Oh my god. Hai, dăm la barbot. Oh.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Bubuie? Cred că bubuie.
No traps, please. Dead.
Pentru bani, pentru
Good.
bani. Oh, ce trebuie să dă. Ok. Ce asta? Cu făr.
Should mind my step.
Ok,
Seems
deci,
simple enough.
dacă e ceva...
Where the hells are we?
Bună întrebare. Ce asta? Hai de alt.
Might be useful.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy. Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Cine te zice mai here? Are you here?
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Ok.
Doesn't do anything.
Băi, mișcă tu.
Doesn't do anything.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return.
Vorbește
They
creierul cu mine, mă.
return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Mamă, și ce dexterity am în mine. Acum, asta e. Ignorul că am la barbut. 1. Bombă. N-ai reușit, mă.
The brain won't
Te crezi
budge.
eu. No way. No. Asta e. Altă dată. Cu noroc.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Mai înainte abominația, acum mă face troll din ăla?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
E mort, așa te cheamă Survivor? Nu știi cum să spui numele la zel, aparent.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
It has it.
Unde-i cu ăsta? Nu mai vrea.
Survival is all that matters.
Nu că l-am biciuit. Ieftinături, nu vrea ceva mai scump.
Something good here, I hope.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
These boots have seen everything.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Another mystery. Can't read this script.
Uite filul, da. Și mi-am și Arcana plus 1.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
A sigil I cannot make sense of. Arcane sigil. Cannot make this
Bomba.
out.
Push, push, push. Alo, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Cam greu să nu te întreb.
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
Mortul mă și ameninți.
Swift as my feet can carry. What's hiding here?
Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
N-are timp de tine asta.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Un
Nothing.
empty sock.
The console remains dormant.
Șoseta. Lipsea.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Nici că vine un creier. Din el. Din el. Ole.
Moving ahead.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Am ce greu să mă notez, îți dai seama?
Could mean anything.
Mă, ce bun sunt Arcana.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
changed at the pull of a lever.
Caracârtițe,
How?
cistule.
If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn. A brain in a jar. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Cargălete după mine.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Don't mind if I do. Another brain.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Come on! Get me out of this thing! Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Oh, la când noroc capsei până acum cu arcana. Oh.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. Man. Și din 2 să dau 1. Mare gibilan. Exact ce ziceam.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process
Lucky as
your
fuck.
command and reject it.
I'm so good. Așa de bun sunt. Să înțeleg că nu mai poți să o eliberezi, sau?
You feel the bio...
Assume nothing.
Poți.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and
nu mă
another
dezamăgi.
sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Nu mă dezamăgi. Dacă dai iară unul, îmi dau alte 4 de joc. Superb. Superb.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Pica ca legumă.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Asta am și nevoie.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Uite, lasă-mă să aduc ce e aia, mă. Aia de ce luă 45 XP și o luai 5? Mai cu moț asta?
Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is.
E un nume ciudat.
Pondering my name won't get us off this ship. Let's stow the small talk until we're safe, shall we?
Da bine, mă rog.
Well, jumping overboard is hardly an option. So that leaves us with taking control of this ship. Provided we can figure out how to do that, of course. I'm right behind you.
Mă ajutaj la maxim.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Mă duce ta cu casca aia pe cap. Parcă mai întrebai asta.
Have to keep going.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Dang.
Kenyank.
Nu, dar ce periculoasă e aia, mă. Ia-te mă, caracărtița.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Let these intruders away!
We need to get out of here. Now.
Let's get this over with.
Alea.
No traps, please.
Concentrate. Strike hard, strike fast.
Ei, de ce? Dang. Deja mă simt norocos.
On the move.
Pot? Nu pot. Sorry.
Take this!
Hai.
Dario will have your head!
Ăla moare înainte să ajungă de ăla. Bă, dar ce-i cu atâta mic, în cavaș? Așa te vreau. Așa, mai aproape de mine. Avem nevoie de el.
I'm ready.
Nu rat 20? 25?
I am fury. I am death.
De mă damage, mă. Așa te vreau. Nu nici măcar 2, da?
Your spine is mine to me. Connect the transponder.
Bă, dar de bă damage măcar o să pe viață.
We must take the transponder.
Arabella, ce faci acolo? Așa te vreau.
Let's finish this.
Take two.
Swift and lethal.
Mis, mis. Nu mai am ture, mai am ture destul. Nu mis, bă, nu mis. Ăla e.
My faith will protect me.
Așa te vreau.
Time to strike.
Hai și tu, arată ce știi. Mis.
Take this, or Zarya will have your head.
Bun, 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 bun.
You are no longer required.
S-a mort-o. Dă-i mă cu buster ca în cap. Aolea, 2 damage.
I will ascend.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Du-mă la parte, că parcă muzica are stabil.
I will ascend.
Oh shit.
Come a little closer. That thing's focused on us now. Let's get to the transponder and get out of here.
Ce-ți merg, nu? Dă-le, bă, că noi mergem până aici.
does.
Prea mult merg pe ăsta?
Hurry, before they strike.
One day I'll catch a break.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made
What's
it in
up,
time.
Apucat de mațul. Crăciun. Lamborghini.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Ok, hai să verific ceva înainte. Nu asta vreau. Nu eram conectat la asta. Oh, shit. Acum e bine. Așa.
How much farther can I go?
Nu văd. Nu mă vede, nu?
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern.
M-a crezut.
And speaking of, how are we alive?
Asta mă gândeam și eu.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Așa mult mă vrei?
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Lead the way. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Nu, se loc nici ar fi asta și nu pe asta? Nu pe asta? Oh, nice, 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 nice. Îmi place, îmi place. Aici am un wave. Mă, dar nu vreau așa ceva, mă, cine vrea apă, mă. All targeting the lighter invisible in attack area. Ok. Acceptăm acum.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Este un bless. Scoatem asta, băgăm asta.
No time to rest.
Something the matter? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Ar fi și greu să nu observi.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance. I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Interesant.
What path lies before me? Open up.
Uite ce-am părul alb.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Fresh water. E bune. Fresh water. Da mai asta.
Let's have a look. Wish I had a bag of holding. More of those wretched things.
Get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
What? Ia uite-l, mă, ce repede a venit. Ia uite și pe ăsta.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Aoleu, mai mult damage nu știi să dai. Mă minunez cu damage-ul ăla. Auci. Auci, bine și-o luat. Serios?
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
At the ready.
ceva, nu. Pe aici ceva. Deci bănuți, e bun. 1 cu 3 bănuți, utilități. Era ceva pe aici? Am uite. Niște usturoi, mă. Ia mă, să iau și unde era, nu se era? Mă, cum putuși, mă, să iei foc, mă, mâncați așa, cum explodezi, what the? Lumea s-o moară singur. Dar nu aveam ceva pe mine. Așa.
For me.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Dau moral tu, mă.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Să începem iară cu barbutul. Ah, bonus. Dude, come on. Mă bate jocul ăsta la zaruri.
Shh. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Da, mă, cercăm și cu de-asta. Au nimerit pe aia, au nimerit pe asta. Atât, mă. De-mă capă în gură acum.
You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? Well, getting out of here for a start. Then finding anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Lead on. Lead on, lead
Careful,
on.
I bite.
Let's go.
O take pe aici. Ei, cine că te vrea pe tine?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's move.
What's next, I wonder?
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in. Anything of use? No.
What the?
There, a mind flayer. When it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
Compassion? What the fuck?
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Ok, creatura nu o vrea. Oh, și cu minusul. Hai să vezi ce bine dau. 20.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide.
Lenin was for a kiss. What the fuck? Nah. Lucky.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close the eyes forever. Ăla e. Mi-am murdit cizmele. Dă-le.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Oh, pe aici. Pe aici.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Mergem pe aici. Șcimi. Uite, poți folosi așa ceva? Pare poți. La urmă tu ești rogue, parcă vă zic. De obicei rogue-ul poate folosi două. I'm on fire. Totuși nu poți să mergi până aici. Nice. Și atrântă sau nu și atrântă? Trebuie să fac tap. Ăla-i. Aici? Nu?
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Oh. Gimme, Lazel, gimme.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Păi, vagabondă. Ia să vedem. Pot să-i scot pe ăștia de aici cu bună voie sau nu? Dat. Excelent, ca de obicei. O să... Cred că să pun titlul de... Baldur's Fails rol, nu știu.
Demaze, let's...
No, I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
kill them.
How to fail in Baldur's.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Ce tot are cu aia? Shut the trap down, we must kill it before it harms someone. No? Să o atacă pe ea? No. Pe bune?
Coward.
Let's get the creature to camp. Then we'll look into the blast.
Oare dacă dau... Oh, come on.
Hold it still. I'll tie it up.
You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbeciles! Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die!
Damn, deci Tu trebuie să-i atac orice ar fi. God damn. That's it.
No!
You rat!
Yes, you're mistaken. Mini? Pot? No, not enough space. Not enough movements. Right? Bam!
Outmaneuver them.
De fapt, nu zice dau cu flame, că ăsta e rezistent la așa ceva, ce volum sunt.
What path lies before me?
On the move. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Okay, what the hell?
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Ok. Ok. E niște de astea. Ia și. De fapt trebuie să-i dau la altul, da?
Blackets will be done.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Nu aveam o sabie to hand? Ba da, uite asta. Sexy weapon. Light armor. Parcă poți folosi și medium? Asta e light. 11. 11? 11. 11.
What's in here? bet that will fit in my pack. Best be on my way.
Of course I want to, but not if you're getting killed.
You! Not another step, hear me?
No.
Boss! Got company up here!
A bus.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Așa crezi? Câtă intimidare, mă, mine. Am dat exact 10.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Pinge gaura neagră.
A hand? Anyone?
Oh my god.
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand and pull.
Oh my god. Sau pentru ce al meu. Nimeresc cu ce nu e al meu. Lovely.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall.
As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
N-am nicio idee.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Interesant. Vorbi și ea. Aici alegem druidul.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Uci. Ghiciuluci. Acum mai zic ce avem pe aici. Avem... Bine, avea asta un șil cumva. Nu știu, da. Pentru mine e șilul tău. Facem înapoi pe unde am fost. Nu avem ceva pe aici? Nu avem ceva pe aici.
The wizard was a useful find. Let's hope he's as powerful as he is verbose.
Apăsai pe ea? E că apăsai din greșeală.
I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Crazy.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
That's curious.
Bagă cu lopata.
Something good here, I hope.
Bani. Whoa, what? Bro, what?
That took the edge off.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shit.
Watch your back.
Action, not reaction.
All's well that ends.
Bruh.
Not as bad as it could have.
One shot. Un bolovan.
Another step forward.
Ce ciudat a coborât.
See anything?
Ei. Oil barrel. Oil barrel.
Let's do it.
Nice.
This will do nicely.
What should I do?
Ia să aștept eu să mute ăla.
To strike. Taking position.
Frostul, nu?
I'll strike you down.
Perfect.
Anything of use? Let's see.
Da, parcă picai din tavan, nu veni pe aici.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Sunt ieftine. Perfect. Așa. o grămadă de cărți, dar mai tank și nicio carte. Am spațiu? Mai am spațiu. Cât spațiu am încă. I have a lot of space. Spear pikes, halberds and blades. Javelin.
Always room for more. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ne avem scris. Așa. Nu știu, citi cartea asta sau nu citi? Ce e asta? Haide. Don't waste the let's go stealthy. Așa? S-a ridicat puțin picioare și gata, m-a văzut. Ba, da-te în spana și tu ai mă rezistență sau ceva la fire și nu știu.
Time to push my luck again. What do I have to lose? Light on my feet. No more prayers. Only dust.
Ceva să văd în întuneric, ia să vedem. Scrolluri. Dăm aici. Type. Nimic se văd în întuneric.
I'll give it a shot.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Dude, lumină. Vampir.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Nu știu, o lumânare face ceva ca să mai aprinzi lumânare. Parcă avem ceva. Ia să-i se vadă. E mă, torța. Așa, am puțin de lumină. Supply pack. Au cărți. Jur că am crezut că am auzit înjurături pe stradă. Chiar e unul care țipă pe stradă de nebun. Apparently, there is someone doing that, screaming on the street. Am să stau să le citesc, că o să-mi iau veșnicie dacă stau să le citesc, așa că trebuie să dau cu pauză la video. Le citiți.
do not recognize the language on the plaque. What's that?
Nu știu ce e aia, dar... Ah, manet. Push!
What was that?
What have you done? Am ușă de... Am intrat aici. Am o intrare. Aprinde lumânările că mi-e frică.
Open up. This place wasn't built for the living. Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap. A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Trap. Be cautious.
Okay. A flail.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Am făcut rost și pentru tine de un și înapoi.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Thank you. Nu știam. Shit.
Best avoid that trap.
No trap, de exemplu. Oh my god. Oh. Dacă nu am, poate găsim sau cumpărăm de undeva. Poate cu poate.
Let's crack it open.
Deci rău. Mamă, ce de bonusuri am, what the fuck. Dau fail și cu asta dacă dau un număr. O la asta dacă îi dau unul.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Ring. O, bă, dă și mie ceva sărăcie ce ești de joc. Unde chiar nu puteți să văd ceva. Nu-mi dă voie. Fuck. Blessing. Blessing of Trickster. Dacă tot e Trickster, să-i dăm Trickster.
On my way.
Și pe aici. O să cumpăr pe aici?
Juggle. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Superb. Am religie dacă nu mă înșel. Am arcană și religie și dau fail la religie.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Let's see what this does.
Well, heavy key.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Ok, iată bine. Am arcană plus 4. Iar eu dau 1.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Hai să dăm fail iar pe religie. Ho, ho.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Okay. Inspirație unlocked. Nimic pe șarlatan, dar am pe acolite. Îți mai religios ca niciodată.
Something over there.
Zgârcenie, mă.
Action, not reaction. An efficient path.
Someone there?
Poziționează așa mai...
My faith protects me.
I've got a long road ahead.
mă, la ei.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Știam asta.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Era și unul pe aici.
Make it hurt.
Gata. Oh my god, doar 4 mă mânca. Ne ascundem.
Let's move. Can't even catch my breath.
Nu tu.
Can't afford to let up.
Ceva?
Time to meet your maker.
1 damage. E bombă, e bombă.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ready. Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Măcar atât.
Well, so much for peace.
Well, ia să vedem.
Another day, another fight.
Oh, ce damage. Ah, shit, nu pot. Fuck. Pe departe. Nice, nice. For real? Bă, care îl întreb, mă, pe ăsta?
Can't give up.
Nici tu nu poți. Da, nici tu nu poți. E din cauza mea?
Nothing important is ever easy.
E din cauza mea.
May the gods take you first.
Nice. Cred că poți să-i dai puțin la o parte să treacă și ăștia.
I am fury. I am death.
Să mor tu că n-ai loc. Oh my god. Dă-te tu.
This feels good.
Stai mă loc. Oh my god. E cea proastă alegere, dar...
Sounds like fun.
O să-ți dau un vânt mai încolo.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh man.
I will ascend.
Time for a cup.
Asta-și de toate ori fac. Da, mai așa. Asta cred că poate să dea lejer. Oh, nu. Perfect.
Feel that anguish.
Victory awaits.
Can reach destination.
Miss this. Where do I go from here? Death won't take me yet.
2 damage.
There's didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Oh shit, real? Deja plin. Mamă, că mănâncă ăsta. Ce mi-am așa greu? Asta.
With haste, once inside. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Am aici un design kit, ceva de genul.
Speak.
Speak.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Well...
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Maybe.
So, I ask
Parte.
again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon. When the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou. But I do know that the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes. How long has it been?
Ce de loot? Mă trebuie ceva de disarm neapărat. Disarm. Voie de disarm. O pe aici? Ce aici? Și folosesc pe asta cu torța în mână. Bagă-ți bastărca în mână înapoi.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates! Callum! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach!
Uite pe Zoro, mă.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Unde era Zoro? Perfect.
Come on then. Step quick. I'll bleed every last one of you!
Let's see. Nu are rezistență la nimic, deci ar trebui să-i dau un de not. De not movement is.
Heading there.
Ce-ai greșit cu tine? Așa te vreau.
No time to waste.
Cum sus aia.
My sickle and sword.
Fără din...
Strike them down.
Fără păzoră. Avem ceva de...
Another step forward.
What? Oh hell yeah. Ooh. Îl omoară pe toți, mă, ăsta?
Onward.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Open the door.
It's done. Good.
Ce asta? Nice. Te schimb eu pe tine cu asta, că îmi place asta lui, de ce? Flame Blade. Da, Flame Blade. Și mișto. Mi-ar place failă să restoration, resist poison, bla bla. Yeah. I love this. What the hell? Am să scot asta așa să-mi iau asta. Că asta aparent posibil să fie bun pentru stealth, ceva de genul. Ca să se bagă cineva. Spiritual weapon, perfect. Asta sună bine. Nu, asta, scoatem asta, punem asta. Patru 47. Dacă scopul ăsta și pe ăsta, este cu ăsta, cred că e același acțiune. Este bonus, deci n-am bonus, îmi trebuie bonus ăsta. Perfect.
What now?
Oh. Okay. And prepare enemy in combat. You have advantage in an attack against creatures that haven't taken the turn. And in Dark City, immediately restore your action and bonus at the start of combat. Sună interesant. Assassinate ambush. Oh shit, drăguț. Câteva. 1, 2. Și acum să vedem ce mi aleg aici. Nu cred că vreau altceva, eu. I need intellect on him. O să am nevoie de intelect pe el. Adevărat, nu știu de ce, dar simt astea să le iau. Perfect. Rămân pe trickster, ia să-mi duceai. Battle Master sau Champion sau Eldritch Knight. Este posibil. Ok. Primește ways la shit. No, Battle Master. The last Battle Master. Repost. Rally. Interesant. Acceptăm.
No one stopped me yet.
Ok, acum ia să vedem ce au ăștia pe ei. Să-l trimitem aici. Să luăm. Lumiși. Mergem și pe aici. Mânușile astea. Unde sunt mânușile? Aici. Sleight of hand, astea sunt mai mult de roll. Yeah.
What's hiding here? Very well.
Cred că ceva n-am luat de pe aici, cred. Unde eram? Pe aici? Pe sus? Aici. Ăștia sunt hiene, mă? What the fuck? Sunt goblin. De ce mi-a părat ca ureche de hienă?
Feel like we're being watched.
Era unul pe aici. Perfect. Let's go inside. Să mergem înăuntru.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Mai timp să vorbim în prostie.
Cannon?
No!
Get up, Cannon! He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
No!
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
I have something to ask.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days' walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
I feel like we're being watched.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. That's what Zevlor said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
E la el, mă. Bravo că dai mismo. Măcar încearcă să-l blochezi.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
What now?
No time for mercy.
Ce mișto arată.
On I go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Need to act fast.
I won't give in.
Ce damage.
Breathe deep and move.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Dacă tot vrea așa mult.
Considering you turned that bugbear into paste, that's a fair trade. Here. Take this soul back to the damned place it came from.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency. You peer through the telescope.
Și... Bun.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
Straight ahead. Now to the right.
The telescope points to the right.
Now to the left. Now to the right.
The telescope points straight ahead.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6, and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
No traps, please. Something over there.
That was close.
Take you.
Aradin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Lucky you. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that.
Never ends. Feel like we're being watched.
How delicious. Let's keep to the shadows.
More goblins. What's next?
Silent as the grave.
Looking ahead.
Perfect. Perfect. Merge nici așa acolo. Perfect.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't waste a step.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids, but you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The Grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, ia să vedem.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Vrea asta. Mai vrea și asta. Și mi-a rămas asta. Asta. Și pe asta. Pe asta. Și pe asta. Și aici mi-a vrea așa ceva. Și așa ceva. Spre mici. Astea le vreau pe toate. Astea le vreau pe toate. Dă cât mai multe. Va.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back.
Dar nu știu dacă nu știu la ceva, dar...
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You are two strangers to us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. ridicară. Ia două. Perfect.
Calm down.
Este antidot păstrăm. Dăm cu el. Asta e. Zic că nu știu ce de la ea să mă uit de la astea puțin. Disadvantage.
I care about our lives, our futures. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back.
Luăm banii înapoi acum. Am dat, nu ce-am făcut. Eu sunt. L-am făcut fericit pe ăsta. Măcar știu că e mai bogat, trebuie să vin la el înapoi să-l chelesc. Am uitat să dau la parte. Asta că vă zic că e cu natura. Asta pe aici. Tu pe aici. Medium armor. Asta la asta. Asta la mine. Jesus.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Uitați să fac așa.
So
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left,
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn.
that might be worth a look.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Yes. Yes. I would change into a two-legs like you. But how? You mean when the keepers stand and sleep, all at once? I kinda learned to do this long ago. Perhaps we are the true keepers. I will learn to walk on two legs, friend. And perhaps I will teach them.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Oh, magari e timp să dau fail. Pe cana asta mereu am dat fail. Să dau bine la barbă.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
Eu nu pot să înțeleg. Oare rezolvă așa ceva? Ia să vedem. O, e bine, e bine, e bine.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move.
Huh.
Move along.
Funny.
I mean...
I swear that fox's gaze is following me.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
So don't steal anything. I'm watching you. Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails?
Always tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. Tails! There. Happy? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. You'll be sorry about this, scab. Count on it. I don't talk to dead scabs, scab. Keep moving. Huh. Don't think anyone's ever apologized for stealing my stuff before. You know what? We're square. I'll tell the others to leave you alone too. Well, grudges don't buy bread. And I gotta eat. Speaking of which, wanna trade?
Tot o să mă țepuiască asta să mă
knew it.
fure.
Hang on. That's what I got.
Am angajat, dar și fel pe percepție. Mă fură la lejer. Am câtă mâncare are asta, what the fuck.
You bought some.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Acum dau unul.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many Marks would have done the same. I appreciate you teaching Mattis a lesson too. Kid should be more careful with his rings. Is that a fact? I'll tell them to watch their step. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. I had a feeling you'd be back.
N-are nimic. Meh. Aș putea să iau astea, dar nu.
Anything else? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. That ritual's nothing more than a fancy way to kick us out and leave us for dead. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Something's on my mind.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
L-a luat pe.
Better not be cursed.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Not long until we leave now.
What a brill.
Don't be bumpy, Roland. We'll get the... Step! Parry! Strike! Damn it! It's just not landing.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Aproape fail.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. but I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Oh.
Children! Look who's here. The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Step, parry, swing.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Ooh.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Oh, right. Go for the heart. Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Step, parry, swing, run. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Where did I put that old bucket? God, it's boring in here.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough!
Doesn't taste half bad.
Give it back, kid.
I
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me? You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
A scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Use his wooden tools.
Oh, where did I put that old bucket?
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Damn goblins!
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again. And what about our people? Half the crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a goddamn goblin nest. He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better. These weren't no normal goblins. And Liam weren't no friend, all right? Just another raw recruit, thought he was in some storybook. Small mercies.
You'd die if I let Heroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. No helping it. We're exposed now.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher. And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Danis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern, first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread-and-butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Interesant. Let me see. Dar de fapt nici n-am ce să... Ba, de fapt am ce să cumpăr, cred. Medium? E, medium. Dai 14... Medium.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. Burn.
Medium. Aș putea să iau un de ăsta. Perfect.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face is quite a troll. You're an idiot.
My love, we were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Yeah. Ce zici?
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Who? Oh.
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Interesant.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it. What'd I do for some salt?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl?
Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Bun. Devin în 2 minute.
We're exposed now.
Excellent.
It must be time by now.
Oh, where did I put that oak bucket?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
I miss my forge.
Hold. And step. Swing. Parry. Swing. Excellent.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
One more time.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
Hell's take me.
What do I do for some salt?
We're exposed now.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge. Excellent.
You're too low now. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Oh, where did I put that oak bucket?
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait.
No
Now
helping
lunge.
it. We're exposed now.
One more time.
Doesn't taste half bad.
I miss my forge.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
do for some salt?
Hell's taken.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Oh.
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Ai ceva? Are ceva. Păi să spun pe ale mele.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Good.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Păi, este un druid.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings. Gods, deliver me.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
I'll have to burn them.
Is that everything? I think that's it. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right. Here it comes, you little beast.
That goblin won't be the last.
What to bring?
That might be worth a look.
sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad? Shut it! Boss
Rolling eyes
doesn't talk in that way.
rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep us. He's boring. Let's find another one. This was more fun when he was screaming.
Oare mă atacă sau nu mă atacă? Stare curios.
Chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Moving.
Da, mă atacă. Fuck.
Minthara's gonna hit us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Nu cred că ajung până acolo. Da, eram sigur că nu ajung până acolo.
What am I to do? Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Atacă mult aia, nu.
I've got a long road ahead.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
Shit. Ok. Dar ăștia ai mei nu știu să vină mai în față sau ceva de genul.
Let's try this way.
Nu știu de cine mă bat singur cu ăștia.
Don't linger. Yes.
Wow. Și câte alegere bune acolo, dar...
On the move. Make way.
Tormented!
Let's end this. Moving.
My faith will guide me.
Așa.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through. What's that? Here goes nothing.
Dumneata mă mai trase aia, nu știu. O și dezactivai, nu de alta. Dacă dau în ăsta, se întâmplă ceva. Pe și ăsta n-am putut să-i dau heal. O să dau un short rest.
That took the edge off.
What's next?
Am un de la de heal. N-am nici de ăsta de heal. Fuck.
Don't touch me. Trust no one.
There is work to do.
Negam un de la de heal.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Și n-am nici de astea de heal. Nu pot să fac camp pe aici, pot. Uite să iau și pe ăștia cu mine în camp.
Time to press ahead.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Vrei să spui, a?
All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Aș putea să mă duc să-i fac cu sneaky picky, but not. Not doing that. N-am să fac și ceva.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No.
No.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Very well. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Le mă mâncăcios de bani.
Let's see what I can glean.
Ah, another. I shall be here in thy camp. No, thy coin purse is near empty.
N-am atâta? Deci dacă strâng n-am atâta, așa sărăcie sunt. Mamă, ce sărăcie sunt, what the fuck.
Still breathing.
M-am observat.
Despite everything. Can't slow down.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind?
Apare nu e nimica.
I want to have a word.
Speak.
Speak. Well then. Let's sleep.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ok, unul care vorbește, unul și cu unul.
Do you mind? I was rather enjoying my view of the ceiling. I'll forgive you. I'm mostly just thinking anyway. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? A pity. A great pity. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Aren't you just? Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
What the hell? What the hell?
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Courage in danger shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Revin imediat. Așa, rămas următori. Ne zici încă?
How can I help?
Apare nu? Cine mai avea pe aici de vorbit? Asta, ia să vedem ce zice asta.
Galek. I remember who I was in Kreshkalir. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up. Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind?
N-are nimic, am înțeles. Nu te duci, mă. Cam atâta. Ceva treabă. Ne auzim săptămâna altă, cred. Dacă nu am prea ocupată. Sper să nu fie prea ocupată. Mulțumesc mult de vizionare. Și ne auzim data viitoare. Bye bye.